Good morning. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. A wonderful day will be had by all. I promise. This is going to be a wonderful stream. Right. Let's turn things on. Let's turn things on. Boom. Boom. Hello. Hello, hello. Are you in Australia? Crikey. No, I'm not in Australia. I have been to Australia once before. Rangu, no, unfortunately the mods will not be getting any food today. I do apologize. It's just one of those days, you know, busy day. Bradbury!
Whoa, let's go.
Thanks
for
the first
resubscribing to
UKOG. Let's go, 34
I
months.
just used my free Prime sub. I pulled it out of my green ass.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for pulling out that Prime sub. Straight from your bottom.
Whoa,
cheers, lad.
Let's go.
Dormer as well with
to
34
UKOG.
months. Bang, another. Bang, that's nearly 3 years as well. Jesus. Wait, they're both 34s in a row. Bang, bang. Cheers, guys. Yo, Waylon and Gerhold Mulder on the tube. Hey up, lads. Swain, welcome. Right, so what's happening tonight? You guys might be wondering. You guys might be wondering what's happening. Another one!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I forgot to cancel this again.
Another one scammed, boys. Oh, I love the taste of scamming people out of their subs. Thank you very much, Yoda Gaming, for 4 months. 4 months. So yeah, you guys might wonder, what is the plan? Well, if you guys do have eyes, and you can read the title of the stream, you will know that basically what's happening is, it's a new season of AOR. Apex Online Racing, a new season. And this is a series that allows us to use the Lexus. Let's go! So I'm really happy. Last season we managed to clinch out a win. We got quite lucky, I'm going to be honest, in that season. We got very lucky with a lot of things. But let's not focus on that. Let's pretend it was all skill. So yeah, we are currently the reigning champions. So we need to defend our title. And round 1 tonight is at KYALAMI. I have never, ever driven the Lexus at KYALAMI in my existence. So, we'll just have to see how it goes. We'll do some practice now, see how it goes, and we will kick some ass. If I recall, it's exceptionally shit there. I can't wait for it. Yo, Dan, what up? I thought you said you'd delete ACC after the 24-hour race. Yeah, this is Le Mans Ultimate. Can you see? Look, this is Le Mans. Hey, Ralph. Yo, Philip. Want the underdriven track in ACC, mate? I love this track. KYALAMI is beautiful. Look at this. It saved my lap record from the Porsche 991. This is like 3 years old. Look at that. Back when we hit 38s. 38s. Back in my day, 38s were possible. Back in my day. How many hours have I done? Wait, let's have a look. Oh, God. Driver profile. Stats. Jesus fucking Christ. 309 hours. 48,000 kilometers on KYALAMI. 48,000 kilometers of KYALAMI. That's a lot. Now, I have done a lot of KYALAMI 24-hour races. A lot of them. I think I've done like 5, maybe even 6. So that does count to, I'd say, at least half of those hours. But the rest are all me, baby. That's a lot. That is a lot. God damn. Right, let's do some practice now. Let's do a few laps and see if we can make a setup. Let's see if we can make a setup. Yo, Frosty. Oh, actually, you know, I'll download the Go setup first. So let's just make something. I'll call this blah. And then I'll get the Go setup and I'll start with that. And then I will adapt it slightly, aka change the tire pressures. And then I'll share it with you guys. Because then it's my setup, right? That's how it works, right? Right? Alright, Lexus KYALAMI. Download. There we go. And then ACC setups. I gotta find Lexus. I don't know my alphabet. That's why. There we go. And then we drag and drop the. Shut up. There we go. Right now we drag and drop these in. Boom. And now watch this. By the power of magic, I have all the setups. Look at that. Congrats on the 24-hour finish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is AOR? AOR is Apex Online Racing. It's like a community / league that's been around for a very long time. Basically, since the start of ACC, they've been around. But they do like loads of other games as well. Like ACC is just one part of it. Yeah, it's always made for some good championships, and we're jumping into it. What up, gangster? Yo. Am I gonna go Super Saiyan this race? We'll see. Yo, Raggy, George, I have a question. What is it? What is it, Raggy? Then I want to ask you in your chat. Okay. You got a question for me in chat. What is it, Raggy? Are we getting baited, boys? It's going to be another Ford Spec series? No. Can you list the top 5 most painful points you have with ACC? Oh. Top 5 most painful things in ACC currently. That's a tough one. Do you want me to say in my opinion, the worst things in ACC that are the easiest to potentially fix, and do it in that order first? Or just 5 things, no matter the difficulty of fixing? No matter the difficulty. Okay. Right, this is in no particular. I'm on the spot here, boys. If you guys don't know who Raggy is, he knows people. He is the man. Right. Okay. So, you guys type in chat what you think as well. 5 things that are basically what you could change about ACC. I'd say in no particular order. And I'd say not just for esport, this is for the general population of ACC. I would say the suspension. I mean, I guess the bouncy suspension, right? Yeah, if we're talking about the biggest things that would make a huge difference to make this sim a lot better. Bouncy suspension physics. 0 TC meta. So that's 1. Bouncy suspension 1. 0 TC 2. I think bop of cars, straight line speed. Straight line speed of cars need changing. The Ford especially, but I think a few other cars do need a little dial up. A few cars maybe a dial down, but especially the Ford. So, suspension, TC, bop. Wet weather physics are terrible. Now, that's a huge one that will probably never get addressed, but wet weather physics. And it's only one more, man. I'm going to go for 6. I'm going to go for 6. Updated tracks. It's sad that we're driving around on old track models. Elaborate on wet weather physics. Currently, ACC's wet weather physics are grip slider down. That's it. Compare that to iRacing's wet weather physics. And also, in wet weather physics, the fact that you can drive dry tires on a fully wet track and be maybe 5 to 6 seconds slower than wet tires. That's it. So at no point in real life is there a 30-minute rain shower, and I'm on the call with my lads going, I'll drive through it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's only 20 minutes of heavy rain, boys. I'll drive through it on the slicks. And that's the best way. At no point should that be the best way. They need to make the wet weather with slicks be literally undrivable like real life. And then... So, hopefully that's elaborated. So, TC, BOP, suspension, wet weather. I guess 2 things there, right? The way you drive in the wet, and also the grippy slicks in the wet. Maybe just general bugs. General bugs. Like, online, having to have a driver one, shit like that, you know, just general little bugs and annoying. Like at Nordschleife, when the timer hits 0 in qualifying, you can still go over the line and set a lap. I don't know why. It's weird. Like, you basically, whatever the overtime is, you can just keep going round and do another lap. You know, the overtime could be, if you got a 12-minute overtime, it could be 4 minutes over overtime, right? Into overtime. You can still go over the line and set a lap, and everyone's going to wait for you, and it's really annoying. Little bugs like that are annoying. I think that's about it, really. Oh, yeah, all the driver change bugs. I don't know. It's a tough... it sounds like I'm just ragging on I'm ragging on ACC, but hey, if I've been asked the question, I'm going to answer it. This is still my favorite sim, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. Man, I feel like I'm on the spot, though. I'm probably missing loads of things that everyone's going to get angry at me for. I'm probably missing things that are more important. I think one more thing... I don't know, I've probably gone over 5 now. I'd say one more annoying thing, which would get people... Because, right, if I was to think of ACC, I want this game to be enjoyed by all, right? What's making people not enjoy it? The average person. Probably the BOP, probably the TC meta, probably the suspension, the bugs, maybe wet weather not being that great, and then... I'd say one more thing is the tires, especially on some cars like the Porsche. The Porsche is absolutely, it's like the plague in endurance races. Because for some reason the Porsche has the hottest rear tires known to man. And it's very, very annoying for anyone who wants to drive the Porsche in endurance races. That's why you never see the Porsche in endurance races apart from... You know, the odd one, maybe Spa, Nordschleife, but you know, most tracks. It's avoided like the plague because the rear tires are always yellow and always orange. And tire temperatures are so important in the sim. And it just makes the Porsche absolutely just useless. And no one wants to drive it. Because, well, people do drive it, but no one wants to take it for a lot of, like, you know, seriously in endurance races, unfortunately. I think it'd be nice to even out the tire temperatures a bit across the board. So then the Porsche can start being picked. I don't know. I'm on the spot. But that's what I got in my head. Maybe DM me if you want more, but that's what I think.
At least one person named George won a race this weekend.
True. One of the Georges did well. Thank you, Zadio. Thank you. Mwah. With that tier 2. Sorry, I've just been waffling. Fix the entry order thing so races don't messing up. Yeah, like I say, it would be nice if it was more streamlined, but maybe it's embedded into the code and it can't be changed with all the driver swap stuff. But Anyway, let's... Oh, yeah, the servers as well. Yeah, the servers constantly being down. That is an annoying thing, right? I think we can all agree on that. Every time you load ACC, server down. Well, not every time, but a lot of times. That is true. I think things that can realistically be changed with not much effort, hopefully, from the dev side of things, is maybe the servers being down, so there's more maintenance and more, you know, just awareness and, you know, more goes into just the servers being up. Maybe the zero TC thing, that would be really cool to not happen anymore. Maybe, you know, either we just get more more refined TC values, so you can still use 0 TC, but like 1, 2, 3 TC isn't as intrusive, or they actually just change the whole. I don't know how it works, but you know, for example, like Ferrari and Ford, that their TC works. Have every car have that sort of TC system? Don't know how hard that would be, but you know, I'm just thinking of things that would be quite easy. Maybe the BOP. You know, I've seen Kudos change the BOP overnight during SROs, so I don't think the BOP is going to be a huge thing to hopefully change. You know, minus 3% power of Ford. Like, I don't think that could be too hard to change. So I'd say they're the three things that could probably change with very, very, very little effort in terms of the grand scheme of things. It's probably still effort, but you know, it's not like, hey, Kudos, change the suspension, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a bit easier than doing that, right? Anyway, let's we've spoken enough. Let's dive into this setup. Wait, I can't show this. This is the Go setup. Please read this out loud so I don't get eaten. I can't promise that these things are going to be fixed. I was asking to obtain a list. A list. Guys, we have supplied a list to Raggy. He has promised now that those changes will be acted upon. He's promised. Let's fucking go. He promised! Alright.
Green light, go, go, go.
Did Aiden thank you for the ELO? He did. He did. Yep, Raggy promised. Right, I'm gonna drive and get up to speed with this car around this track. You want to serve it? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just drive around. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, what are these brakes? They don't exist. I'm gonna assume this is TC off, right? You got exams again, Vince? Good luck, sir. Smash those exams. Turn! You know what I'm gonna do? Guys, this week I'm gonna make a YouTube video. And it's gonna be the things I think could be changed in ACC to make it better. How does that sound? I'll make a video on it. And then instead of me yapping in a disorientated manner on the spot, it's more streamlined. Do I want to be in first there? I guess we'll find out. Ooh! Right, the BOP time for this car is a 40.0. So, I only need to find 2 seconds. Aren't Kunos done with ACC? We keep getting hints from Raggy. And also that interview, remember I can't remember where it was. Was it the Sim Racing Expo last year? They said they wanted to have one final patch. Yeah, watch it come out in like a few minutes. So this is what you said you wanted, George. Is this good enough? One final patch to break everything. Imagine it came out and it's got more bugs than LMU's latest patch. We're done. To be fair, I don't remember a Kunos patch that came out that was extremely buggy beyond belief. So they've got that going for them. Do you guys remember any like unplayable buggy patches? Only 8 attempts to find! Oh, we're flying. I think the biggest bugs were like things with like the tire model or like the setups. I think the biggest ones were probably that graining thing, which some argue should have stayed. This is kind of funny. And then the negative toe thing. Oh, mate. I mean, technically, full negative toe is still kind of a thing on some cars. I mean, you use it on the Lexus, actually. We used the Nordschleife and at Spa, pretty much max negative toe. Mate, they were fucking... That was... I don't know what it was, right? I think if I look back at my ACC career, and I remember my fondest memories, it was when Foch found out about the negative toe thing, and it made the cars drive so nice. The Ferrari was a dream to drive after that. It made so many cars, like, genuinely amazing to drive. So thank you, Foch. Damn it, I suck. What is AOR exactly? Apex Online Racing. It's a series that's been around since the dawn of time. Pajama trousers go hard, thank you. Negative toe was like kind of a thing in the previous patches before 1.8, but it was only a little bit on some cars, like the Porsche. It wasn't completely as insane as it ended up being. Like, I think the only time I ever used negative toe on any car was a setup that Matche sent me. Like, Matche would send me some crazy setup that looked bonkers. Was it good? I don't even know, because I just trusted Matche, you know? But the cars handled so nice then. They still do. I think this update's great in terms of handling and physics, but I don't know. If I had to pick and choose, right? That patch was so good. Yeah, on Lexus, I mean, I used like negative toe on Spa, and I used it at Nürburgring Nordschleife. And it works pretty good on those tracks. UKOG, fancy doing Duo Cup with me sometime? No, Dennis, I don't fancy losing some ELO. Wait, was it Dennis? Or wait, did someone else say it? Did I read it wrong? Oh, no, I thought I was dunking on Dennis. No, don't tell me I've read the name wrong. I was trying to dunk on Dennis. Wait, it was Raggy! Oh no, he's gonna ban me! They've got the same colored name. Change the color of your name. I'm old. Well. Hey, I can still dunk on Dennis. Raggy, I could do a Duo Cup with you at some point. Just not that Dennis guy. Man, I think I need to do some soul searching for this track tonight. I am fucking miles off. Jesus Christ. Yo, Ramune, good luck for tonight, lad. It won't turn! There's like an anti-turning mechanism, man. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to make my own setup completely. From scratch. Someone removed the turning. Who was it? Yeah, we are currently practicing for AOR tonight. We're getting up to pace. Add turning to the list. Yeah, Raggy, we need more turning. Guys, I should go full propaganda mode. You know, Raggy seems to be coming in here and wanting my opinion. Maybe we have some sort of influence, potentially. I should go full propaganda mode. Yeah, so the thing that needs changing, I think the two biggest things that need changing is probably the Lexus. It needs to be quicker in a straight line. It's a very slow car in a straight line, and a lot of people are upset by it. Secondly, the Ford as well. Ford has got no power. A lot of people are upset at the Ford in low-speed corners. You're gonna have to make the Ford faster. The Ford doesn't work over curbs. Hey George, it's Tom from Twitch. Oi! Oi oi! Oh my god, why is there a wall there? It turned in on me. The wall it turned in on me. These pesky walls, man. Unavoidable. These unavoidable walls. Why is there a wall there? Lando Norris. Oh, man. I felt bad for Norris, I'm going to be honest. I know everyone's probably laughing at him. I felt bad for him. Like, clearly the stress of the championship is getting to him. Like, really bad. It sucks. Stop losing time. Three tenths off. We're getting closer. I did laugh and I enjoyed it. No, I think I think the average person would maybe not like find. Maybe some people would find it hilarious and laugh directly in his face, but I think it's. I think the average person probably isn't that sympathetic, just because there's lots of Lando Norris interviews where he ragged on people with fast cars in the past, and now he's got a fast car and not performing. It's like, You know what I mean? I think that's why. You know? You're practicing 2 hours before the race? Dude, I'm making us a setup. I'm making us a setup, Jardia. Without me, we finish P10, 20. We DNF. Without this practice, Jardia, we DNF. Oh my... right. Someone has removed the wheels. But yeah, I think that's why people are coming off the Lando train. I was on the Lando train completely, like, for a while. But yeah, this year it's... The rails are detaching. The train is coming off its tracks. The balls are in urn. So Ferrari won Le Mans again. Pretty cool. Hashtag Bop! Bop! Oh my god, Bop! Alright, bam. Yeah, Kubica, man. Holy. Holy. Right, I'm gonna do one more run here, And if I don't improve, I'm then going to attack
Whoa,
the setup
let's go.
physically.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Kalama and that, good times.
Yo, Bird! KYALAMI tonight, good times. Yes, indeed. Very good times at KYALAMI. Maybe we can add to the list of good times tonight. What if I do that? Dude, what? Oh, sorry. I need to stop. Stop with the random screams. It's, Right, one last run here, and then I'm attacking the setup. I will attack the setup. We will go in there head first, neck deep. Alright, it wouldn't turn. Come on! Right, you need some controlled drift around that corner. Damn it! Oh!
Your lap time is invalid.
Ah!
Please try to stay on the track.
That's right, one more. I'm feeling it. What's my first setup change? I don't know until I see it. I'd have to study this setup slightly first. So something I've noticed straight away on this setup is lack of high speed turn. So I check and see what the rake is. And I know from previous experience with this car that max rake is pretty much everywhere. So if it's not max rake, I'll put that on. Because look at this. No turn. George is feeling it confirmed. I'm feeling it in my undergarments. I'm feeling it, man. Right, I can't show this setup because it's a Go one. So I'm going to make some changes right now to the setup. And you guys won't recognize it. Right, there we go. I've messed around with it. Now you don't know this is the Go setup because I've changed it too much. I'm going to call it UKOG E. Wait, it's at the bottom. Minus. You know, that's the setup there. Right, do that. Right, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Wait, no, I'll keep it on 12. I'm going to increase this a bit. I'm going to do that. Let's do some of this, bit of this. And then I might lower this if I need to. I'll keep it on 7 for now, and I'll see how it goes. A bit of this, bit of that. One of these. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, there was some precise changes, like very precise, very peculiar. It might shock a few people in the community. Like there might be a few shocked faces in the chat to the things I just changed. Oops. Okay, the bias is kind of sketchy here, actually. Some very erotic braking going on, and it's not good. Oh, wow, there's so much more there. Rear looks wild. That's how you get pace out of this. You gotta get down and dirty with this car. Down and dirty. Right, that was not what I want to do. Wiggle. Wiggly wiggly woo. Right, there's something about that toe that isn't quite working. I think I'm gonna, let's try like going 5 on the rear there and see what that's like. If I had to pick a car for a season that I don't normally drive, what would it be? But I don't normally drive. I'd probably just go Porsche for a lap. Is anyone try-harding in the Ford for AOR? Yes, there's a few of them. I think there's the Bonds and 1 or 2 others. So we do have some feisty Forders. Feisty Forders. I'm green, and that was after having the turn 1 that smelt bad, you know? Whoa! Oh my god! I hit a pothole! What was that? What was that? How does Lexus compare to Ford overall? It's such a different car. It's like, apart from them both having quick straight line speed, that's it. The difference is stopped there, basically. But the Ford is designed to be competitive without needing minus 40 kg everywhere, you know? So, if you were to pick Ford in a like now, for example, like I'm struggling, I won't be able to get a 39. Whereas if I pick Ford, I'll get a 39.1, you know? It's like, you need the custom BOP is essential for this car to be competitive. On most tracks, anyway. Fuck, I got a bit of a slide on the exit. Oh, that bump there is scary. Getting a bit too much rear. I don't want to solve that. Roll bar or toe? It's definitely quicker like this.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
This is definitely quicker. It's quicker but sketchier. Alright, let's just save this for now as UKOG V2. No. 2. Let's go lower on that rear. Let's try that. Might be a bit better. Come on, what my sparse setup look like. I want to have a look and see how that worked again. Right, I'm gonna look now actually. Right. I can't remember because I had a really good mechanical on that setup and I can't remember what it was. And then I applied that to Nords and I feel like I went a bit quicker. What was it? Did you say you can do a 39.1 in the Ford? Yeah, I have. That's the bop lap that I set. So yeah, it's like I can't even get within a second of that in the Lexus without custom BOP. Right. Assume it's this, right? 726 on the rear. 4. So 0.3, 16. But this was for a race. What was the quali one? This is Pog. Was it this? 4. Probably this one, actually. 8 on the front, 6 on the rear. So I went down on the front range for this one. I don't know if I like that. 32, 16. Alright. Wait, what was my front roll bar? 11, okay. Okay. No, the Lexus doesn't work like the Merc. It don't work like the Merc. I mean, the Merc is one of the only cars that where it rotates with the springs really well. Now, the Ford does rotate with the springs, but, like, it's not fantastic in most cases. And you do it with the roll bar instead. Like, Merc setups look like this. That's a Merc setup, right? Alright. Does the base shaker worth it for competitive sim racing? What, those ass shakers? I don't have them. I don't know if they work or not. I've never used an ass shaker. Never needed to shake my ass while racing. I shake my own ass. Alright, let's try something like that. So, you know, I'll try max, and I'll try and get a good time out of it. And then I'll lower it, because it might help me with the turn 3 curb, and it might help me with that random bottom out going down the hill if I lower the front range. Because I'm like bottoming out in weird, strange places that are making me ill. And I don't like it. Is the Ford going to be bopped with Restrictor, like LFM said? I think that's the plan. I have no idea how they're going to do it. They haven't contacted me in any way about it yet. So I don't know who's going to be doing the bopping and all that. But, hey, if they can just try anything, you know, I respect that they're trying something to get the Ford just a little slower in a straight line. And if it works well, maybe they could do the same to, like, the Aston and maybe the BMW slightly, and then potentially the Ferrari and the Lambo and that cannot be swallowed up so much. And maybe they could just do it by certain track basis as well. So, like, what are the big offenders where the Ford's too quick in a straight line? Like, the big offenders. Probably, like, Barcelona, maybe here. Like, stuff like Spa, Nordschleife, Paul Ricard, that's fine because everyone else runs low wing, so it's not like an issue. But the majority of the tracks, I'd say. Watkins, yeah. Maybe Monza. I'd say, yeah, Watkins Glen is probably the biggest offender for most people. But, so I don't think it needs to be every single track. Like, especially the low wing tracks for most cars, you know? Believe it or not, the Ford is not the quickest in a straight line at Paul Ricard. Or Nordschleife. Nordschleife. AOR Rangu. Monaco? Yeah, it's way too quick at Monaco, man. Because the issue we have is, right, or I say we, I might not even be involved in any of it, I don't know, I've not been messaged yet, but the issue they will have is, if they do this restrictor thing for the Ford, then the car's going to need rebopping with the restrictor. Now, it could be a blessing and a curse, because I'd say most of the tracks are relatively bopped. Now, there's some where it's still under-bopped by a little bit. The same with a lot of cars, right? Some cars are a 10th here, a 10th there, right? But it's got a bop right now. Now, if you make it so the restrictor is a thing, it's got to be rebopped, and maybe the new bop lap, like some alien basically has got to do a lap out of their lives to make it fair, right? So the fair bop gets given to it with the restrictor. Now, how is that going to happen? Is it going to be consistent? Is it going to be a good lap, you know?
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Like, you'd need someone like Sam Gaskell. Maybe me on a few specialist tracks like Barcelona and KYALAMI. to go out and just send it. But it's effort, man. Like people don't realize how much effort goes into doing a bop lap, you know? Like it's not like when, you know, when Dara does them, or Luke, hey, speaking of Luke, there he is. They don't just rock up one day and they're like, I'm gonna set a bop lap. Goes into the server, does a really quick lap. Wow, there we go. Like, most bop laps take a fucking long time to do, and it takes a lot of effort. A lot of sweat, blood, and tears goes into it. So even, like, the best drivers in the world, like, if you want to just, yeah, let's quickly re-bop the Ford. I'm going to quickly re-bop the Ford. It's gonna, if you want a good bop, it's gonna take weeks. It's gonna take weeks. I remember Luke at Watkins Glen with the Merc. That was some grinding. Damn it. I fucked up the last corner. It's so hard to be a sim racist. I mean, I will not get paid to bop a car. No one will. They're doing it off their own back. Unless they come up to me and say they will. But like, you know, I'm a content creator. I want to do races and stuff. Would you guys like it if I just endlessly grinded for laps over and over and over and over? Maybe some of you would, but I think it wouldn't hit as hard, you know? I don't want to spend most of my time just grinding laps. Like right now it's fine. I'm practicing for a race, right? But man, I don't want to be just all weeks grinding. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Use AI to find the theoretical best bop. So I want to ask AI right now what would be the best bop for ACC. Turn! It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. Alright, let me try something. But yeah, I'm not doing the front. I'm not doing the front, but I'm gonna try just like 19. Actually, no, 16. We'll go to like about 15. We'll go to half. Add a click of wheel rate on the rear. But no, I'll keep that off and I'll just try the front. Now, it's not going to roll as well, but I feel like it is just... It's not got as good at exits as I want, because I think it's rolling too much on the exits, but it's bottoming out in some weird places that I don't like. And this will hopefully stop it without losing anything. It worked at Spa. See if it works here. Feet at Brands, for an example, bopped in 2 laps. To be fair, I did bop the Ford at Brands Hatch in 1 session. And at Barcelona in 1 session. So... I mean, the best time to bop cars is when you're like practicing for a race, right? And you are all practiced and lubed up on that track car combo. Dude, it's like more slidey, what the fuck? Like, when you're lubed up on a combo, it makes it so much easier. Why does it feel more slidey? Maybe I'm like hitting the range limit and then it just drops off like a pig. So I remember the McLaren used to do that. Hey, I can't fucking beat that lap. You expect me to beat the bump lap? I'm miles off currently. Someone else needs to beat it. Maybe after the race. Maybe after the race. We're green?
Nordschleife.
Ports. Nordschleife.
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 Nordschleife. Ferrari minus 40, Mustang plus 40 to say Watkins. Would it make a difference? That would be the worst bop in the history of mankind. That isn't how the KG works, unfortunately. Because then if you put two good drivers in the car, the Ferrari would be doing 41 fives and the Ford would be doing 43 zeros. It would be the worst possible pop imaginable. In terms of straight line speed, it'd still not work. I don't think it'd be enough. The KG doesn't make that much of a difference in terms of straight line speed. It does something, but it's a full process. It makes the braking longer. It makes the cornering slower. The straight line speed. It's every part of the car is more lazy. It's like when you add fuel into the car, right? You don't just go slower in a straight line. It's everything. So, although it would be an idea, like, you know, to... Yeah, it would probably lose a bit of straight line speed if that was the case, but... Wait, oh, I've got the TC bug, the mini TC bug. Gotta find a better place to, take off the TC there. Maybe I just roll with 0 TC the whole fucking lap and whatever. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go plus 40 Ford everywhere. Fuck it. Fuck it. He's with me. Next season of LFM Pro, plus 40 Ford everywhere. You can pick the Ford, it's not banned, but it's plus 40 everywhere. Let's fucking go. It's still more bouncy. Not be the case at all.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
The KYALAMI difference is bad? I don't know how updated this KYALAMI is. Anyone who's a KYALAMist, How good is this version of KYALAMI? Like, is it well updated, or is it had a lot different to it? I assume there's probably like different curbs and stuff. Because this version of KYALAMI is quite old. Yeah, we get minus 40 knockoff Nigel tonight. It's in the correct country still, okay. Fuck! Right. Damn it.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Whoa.
Woo, 7 it is, D.
Whoa! Let's go! Garfield! Thank you very much, man. Fuck my... Fuck. I don't know what to do here, man. Let's go 4. Fuck my fuck. Let's try this. Let's try this. Thank you, Garfield. Hope all is good. Yeah, so when we're talking about the BOP, the balance of performance, when I say like plus whatever a number, minus number, that's like how much kg. So obviously the lighter a car is, the quicker it goes. The heavier a car is, the slower it goes. And that's how they make all the cars even for LFM, or as even as they can. But unfortunately, it's not enough, because certain cars that have inherent advantages, like the Ford has the straight line speed, Aston's good in a wet, Nissan has really cold tires, etc, etc. Like all cars have their own unique advantages and disadvantages, and so the bop talk will never end. It'll never end. If the bop was perfect, there'd still be something wrong with it. Right, okay, it feels a little bit better, but let's try one more. I think I could get like a 0.1 maybe with this. That was so sketchy.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
This is so tough. John! Thank you for the 3 months. TY, TY, TY. Fuck, man. So hard. Bump stop rate? Not on this car. Doesn't really do anything on this car, unfortunately. Apart from make the tires worse. Whenever I've used it, at least, anyway. She's on one spa setup. Pretty good sector 1. Pretty good. Goodbye lap. Yo, nice, Bam. Getting the Big Daddy rig. Good shit. Bit quicker again. Man, I'm still like 2.5 temps off where I need to be. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I need to do. I think I'm still slipping on the exits a bit too much. Let's go like wait, actually no. Let's save this for now because this is currently the best one we have. I don't want to just overlap it. We'll need to find a race setup soon. Because, we are... Oh, shit. Hello? What the fuck has happened? I pressed something wrong? But yeah, we're getting dangerously close to the race. So, I'll need to try that soon. Right, let's try that. Alright, go, 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 go. When does the server go up? Is it 6:30? It's in 15 minutes, right? And what should 40 kg give me here? Like half a second, maybe? Maybe a little bit more? Oh my god, the brakes, man. Ugh. The brakes on this car are so bad in some tracks. This, unfortunately, is one of them. Okay, 6 to 7 temps with kg. So right now, that lap is the equivalent of like a 39.7 or 6. And we need to get it to a 39.3. TC -1. Yeah, the race is tonight. We're just doing a bit of a practice before the server goes up because I haven't done any. As soon as the 24-hour race finished, I relaxed. I ended up sleeping for most of the day. Oh!
LFG.
Holy shit. Finally, I'm a sellout because money makes me faster. What the hell? Yo, thank you so much for $10. I'm a sellout. Thank you so much, man. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do a few more laps with this setup with the higher range. Am I a paid actor is the question. Yeah, thank you for that super chat. Let's freaking go. Thank you, sir. Is there anyone else who has problems besides me with this game? This game is quite a demanding one. I don't know if it's as demanding as like LMU, but this game definitely eats your CPU if you've got a lot of cars on the screen. I think visible cars is the big one with this sim, as to how much it's going to chomp away at your PC, and especially CPU. What the fudder fucking shitballs was that? Ah. You get no acceleration in second gear. That's insane. Absolutely nothing. It's like I was stood still. But there's a lot of time in that last sector. We're getting there. A few more laps, and I think I'm ready. I might try stiffening up the rear a click, because it might actually make the car a bit safer under braking, have a stiffer rear. Now it means it'll be sketchier everywhere else. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Or am I?
Well done, mate. That's not fastest now.
1/10 to go. That Sector 1 defied the laws of physics. I don't understand how I did that. Damn, that defied the laws of physics. Alright, so that's V4. I think that lap was just better overall. You might get bopped yourself at this rate. Yeah, I think I'm... So now we stop. No. We've come this far. Let's keep going. Yeah, we need a 40 flat to be on the bop pace. Like the bop target, basically. I'm going to try this next. Because this does help. In fact, you know, I'm going to do it on the front as well. Just stiffening this car a click all round does help with that excessive roll. And you know when I'm on the brakes and it locks up and I'm like, whoa! Like, it's like I'm going into the corner like I'm in Mario Kart, right? Especially that corner on top of the hill, that hairpin. It's like I'm setting up to get a triple drift. But, it definitely helps us doing that. I'll see how it goes. Is Fosh in AOR this season? He should be. Put the rear roll bar up. It feels sketchy when I do it. And I'm liking the traction here. Man. Like, the traction I've got is pretty nuts with that setup I just did. And if I up the roll bar, it's just going to start doing that slipping and sliding. Speak about traction as I'm drifting everywhere. Yeah, we're going to go full send, no lifts, just like Fosh. I don't know if he's sorted his pedals or not. Don't know. I hope he has. The offer's still there from me. If they are fucked, I can send them some Fanatec V3s. It's getting too much now. Look at that. Whee! Okay. So, I think that's just from stiffening it up. So, the rear is too stiffy. I don't know what I'm saying. The rear is too stiffy. The rear is too stiffy. Yep, you heard it here. The rear is too stiffy. Let's try, let's try something like this. I kind of liked how it was taking that curb just then. Let's try, like, really going low on the roll bar. See what this is like. The rear is too stiffy. I feel like I'm gonna spin out in this race. Soft on the front roll bar. Every time I've done that with this car, I've just gone slower. Damn. Understeered wide. When I first built my rig, what did I load up first? ACC. Bit of a boring answer, sorry. Well, I can definitely tell there's more understeer, but it's much more controllable on throttle. Nah, when I got back into sim racing around COVID, I was playing Gran Turismo Sport, and I got very bored of it very fast and wanted something better. And I was getting loads of Jardia recommended videos for ACC. And it was GT racing, which I knew I liked, so I thought, you know what? I'm going to spin into a wall. Alright, let's try that. You know what? Let's go really low on this. Let's lower that down. See if that does anything. And then in turn, we're gonna go up to like 6 on the roll bar. Maybe even max it out. I don't know. We'll leave it at this for now. And then we can guarantee to ourselves what's better, the toe or the roll bar. That's how Fosh and Booby fell in love. I don't know when me and... Oh no, Jardia and Booby, sorry. I know, right, I'm trying to think. When did I meet Fosh and Jardia? I think I first started talking to Fosh because he started doing ACC the same time as me. And this is before LFM. And the only thing we could do in the day was public lobbies. And I just kept bumping into him in public lobbies. And eventually we just started, like, doing races together and stuff. And then just started chatting, and I don't know. Probably for those SimGrid dailies as well, yeah. Jardia was a little bit different. Jardia, I knew of him for quite a while. But obviously it's Jardia, so I didn't have any communication with him. Quite a bit. I remember doing some leagues. I think it was AOR, you know? AOR or like some SimGrid Sprint Cup or something. And I was in races with him, and I fought with him a few times and stuff. And he'd stream with like, man, it really doesn't turn. He'd stream with like Valor and, who else would he stream with? So Valentin.
Big peanuts.
Business. Yeah, he'd stream with Valentin Barrier, Greco, maybe one or two other people. Dalking, yeah. When I first got into ACC, Dalking and Jardia were doing constant duo stuff together. ACR, that's it as well. Yeah, ACR leagues. Sam, thank you for the big penis bits, man. ACR was a big one. You know, with Luke Crane commentating. And then I joined this team called Sidemax Motorworks. Because one of my viewers back then, Niels van de Kokelt, he was watching me and he's like, look, join my team. Let's race together. And he was really fast, so we did that. Oh, thanks, Geordie. Cheers for the beverages. Beverages. Thank you. Okay, that toe is making it. It does not turn at all, but it is so much easier on throttle. Like it's a different car on throttle. So let's take off that front, a little bit less of that, and go again. Cup of tea there. Let's go. Is there any kind of website app you'd like to see for sim racing that does not exist yet? Yeah, I'd like an app that just drives for me. Like, I'm sick of driving myself. I'd like an AI to just do it for me. Basically make a clone of myself, so then I can pretend I'm driving, and then it'll do what I was going to do in the race anyway, right? But then I can just sit back and relax. Yeah? That's not cheating, right? that's not cheating, right? No, I think I first started talking to Jardia when I joined Yas Heat Veloce. Wouldn't your clone be faster than you eventually? No, you see, the AI would be so advanced that it would take my age into factor. So, it would slowly decline like I'm doing. Yeah, I think I joined Gas Heat, which is like a branch of Veloce. And then me and Jardy did the Duo Sprint Cup on the Sim Grid in the Ferrari. And we won the first race. And then the second race, my wheel disconnected. It was back when I was on Fanatec. And so, after that, I ended up getting a Simucube shortly after. Because some absolute fucking legend sent me one. This is so much nicer to drive without the rear toe less, but there's nicer to drive and then there's quicker to drive. I like this better. This is it! We've found the setup! 3 thousandths quicker! Absolutely flying. Flying! Oh my god, Ron, look at that. Look how much quicker we were. 3 thousandths. Destroyed. Destroyed our previous lap. Absolutely out of the park. Bam. Smashed it. Right, that's it. That's our setup. Done. That's going to be better on tires. That's going to be much better on tires for the race. See, look at that. That was a... How long did that take us? An hour and... I'd say we drove for about an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes, and we have successfully made a setup for tonight. This is going to be great. Right, I'm going to restart my game as well, because it's been a bit funky. It's been a bit funky, and the service should be coming shortly. The service should be coming. AOR. Tier 1. I don't see anything. Oh. I think it might be going up shortly. Bang. Alright. AOR T1. Oh, there it is. It's there! I'm inside of the server! Yes! Let's go. Is there a chance of rain? Well, I should talk to Jardia. You might want the setup. Alright, I'm going to send Jardia the setup. My hard work. In fact, or should I, guys? Guys, I've just spent the last hour grinding this setup. Does Jardia deserve to be sent this setup that I've put my blood, sweat, and tears into? Hey, guys, what if I send him the wrong setup on purpose? Wait. I'll just, this is a joke, right? What can I change on here that would just be, like, really stupid? Like, something that would just be really stupid. Wait, oh, let's make it a complete Luke Whitehead death trap. I'm not going to go max because it might look a bit sus. Alright. I'm gonna send this to him. Oh god, I'm joking. Karma. Make it look like a real setup. UKOG. KYALAMI. Go. Feed 4.2. Quali. I'm gonna send this to Johnny. I'm gonna... No, Johnny does not have any spies. It's fine. There you go. I've sent it to him. The UKOG KYALAMI Go version 4.2 quali. That is the setup, man. That is the setup. Imagine it's actually good. If that setup is actually good, like if he downloads it and drives it and he's like, wow, George, this is great. I will... I was going to say something really bad then. Try it? I'm not trying. I'm not trying. It's so stupid. I need to actually do laps. Like, I genuinely need to do laps. But I don't even need to do quali laps. I need to do race laps. I need to know how much fuel I'm going to need for this race. I'll put in 110. 108. 110. And then we'll go from there. Let's just drive it. Let's just drive it. It's a fast track. That's a bit annoying. Alright, so I need to do at least like 4 or 5 laps just to get the tire pressures, to get the fuel. You'll never live it down if he beats you. No, if that turns out to be the best setup ever, then you know what? I'll take it. And it's still my creation as well. What's AOR? It's a competitive league, Apex Online Racing. Oh, that's a bit of a rear wiggle moment. Oh, the rear wants to give way. They always get loads of sign-ups, to be honest. This season, there's 3 tiers with about 50 drivers in each tier. Like this, guys, you don't realize this is going to be a big lobby. If everyone shows up, we've got about nearly 50 people in here. And the good thing about AOR is they're not as serious as like LFM, which obviously is good in its ways, is good in some ways, isn't as good, right? But it's a little less serious, so they allow all the cars in the BOP. So Nissan, Bentley, Lexus, even the old versions of cars, like the old Ferrari 488, they all get allowed in the BOP, so they're viable. Does it make it a bit silly at times? So, probably, right? AK Spa with the Lexus. But, it's pretty good. Yeah, sometimes they've had, like, there's 3 tiers, or 3 splits this season with, like I say, 40 to 50 in each. That's like 150 drivers nearly, right? That's nothing compared to what it normally is. Sometimes you get, well, I say normally. In the past, it's been up to, like, 8 or 9. There's been, like 500 people sign up to it. It's crazy. It's a very popular one. I'd say outside of like LFM, this is probably the most popular sort of like sprint league there is. Yeah, RCF, yeah. Nordschleife. Oh, this is a little too over-rotating. But I might need it because in this league... What the fuck is this, George? Is he trying it? Wait. I don't care if this is a detriment to my... He's in the pits. Wait. 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 Did he go out? Did he go out? Here we go, turn 1, boys. He's not liking it. What's going on? Come on, Johnny. What's Skilly. It's clearly a skill issue. Oh no, he's here in the chat. Alright, Johnny, I'll send you the real setup. I'm sorry, I thought I'd joke around and send you. Alright, this is it. This is what I'm actually using. Wait, where's my car? Where? Is the sign up free? Yeah, it's all free.
A tier free sub.
You could pot.
A tier free sub. A tier free sub.
Yo! Hot's in the chat, boys. Hot. Hot. Thank you so much, man. Pineapple Jr. with the tier 3 sub. Unreal, my lad. We are all potting for you, sir.
Car on the right.
Every one of
Okay, on
us
the
are
right.
potting for you. We're getting potty. Yeah, the prize for this league is a pair of socks. Oh, wait, I didn't get a pair of socks last time, actually. Maybe it's not socks anymore.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Maybe the socks are GG now. Last season, I did not get socks. Oh, what a lap at 3:13! I'm only 93 seconds off the pace. Delta's disabandoned now. It's gone.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
There's another 488 enjoyer ahead, I just realised. These 488ists. Following in Foshia's footsteps.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
That's not too bad with a full tank. Right, we'll do one more lap to see what the fuel usage is actually like. I think that last lap might have messed my average a bit. I had to do 2 more. Yeah, they let Jardia in. He flexed his e-penis, and they said yes. They said they wanted it.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
2.82. Right, we'll do one more lap before my cup of tea goes cold. Wait, I might actually be getting really cold. I hope it's not cold. This one lap better not make it go from edible to lukewarm. Shit. This is such a good track, man.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
.84 a lap.
The fastest lap so far.
2.84. And those pressures are a little all over the fucking place. Right, so we need to go up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, that should be good for pressures. 6.5, 6.5. It's fine. Sim racing is saved. Our cup of tea is very much drinkable. Right, UKOG race 1. Right, we need to figure out how much fuel I'm gonna need then. So, if I go onto a website that has a fuel calculator. Am I not touring with the rest of McFly this summer? Unfortunately not. Maybe they'll let me in the band soon. Motherfucker. Right, 141. Right, unless we're doing 39s, it's going to be 36 laps. 43s. No, I think it's 36 laps. And fuel per lap is, I'll go 2.85. No, not 6.5, 8.5. 103 liters. Hello? So if I go 107, that should be perfect. Wait, I'm deafened. I just realized this whole time I've been deafened. I'm deafened the whole time. Right. Save. Alright, so there's the race setup. And what did I do to this from the quali? 2, 1... 35.7. I did nothing. I literally did nothing to the setup. 2, 1, 35, max. Wow, okay. So I guess what I'll do for this is quality. Maybe go down like 3 clicks of this. That'll do. Alright, let's embark on a grand adventure around KYALAMI. Let's embark. Do I use different setups for quality and race? Yeah, well, it depends. If it's like a very short race, you don't really need to, apart from put fuel in. But if it's a race where you have to put a lot of fuel in, like this, it's probably ideal to, you know, do something with the setup. Alright, let's see what we can do in quali pace.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yeah, we've got some people that are pretty damn quick in the Ford. Debons and Iverson. Iverson was really, really fast at Mount Panorama in the Ford, remember? He was challenging a lot of people. And I've seen him pretty quick on a few other tracks as well. Debons, I don't think I've seen him in the Ford, but it's the Ford, so it's probably going to be quick. Well, it depends on the car as well. Some cars react better from quali setups to race setups than others. The Ford, it depends kind of how stable the car is. So, for example, the Ford, not too much difference from race to quality to race, right? Because it's a very stable car. Whereas something like the Porsche, you might have to do quite a lot of changes. Or something that's got a lot of less aero might be very sketchy from quality to race. But in general, what you do from quality to race is whatever rear toe you've got, usually it's in the negatives for quali, or it's like 0. You can go up a little bit on the rear toe for tire wear on the rear and just a little bit more traction, a little less like slip angle. Other things you can do is the rake. So you can lower the rake so the car is, because you got a heavier car basically, so it's going to be a bit more scary in the fast corners. So lowering the rake helps, or increasing the rear wing if it's a little bit lower than max. And then mechanically, you can either stiffen the front anti-roll bar, soften the rear anti-roll bar, maybe some springs on the front. There's a lot of things you can do to just like fine-tune it, to make it, you know, mechanically or aero. But yeah, it depends on the car, and then also depends on what track as well. Like, most tracks are max wing in this game, so you can't really do much with the wang, but you can definitely lower the rake. Oh shit. Good brakes! I think I can go to second on that corner. But I can't do it on this one. It's too tight. be 7/10 off for fuel. That's pretty good, I think. Unless they're also got fuel, then we're fucked. It's over,
Yellow
boys.
flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful.
Bit of a drift. Drifto.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Now, the track's only just gone to optimum, so it's still got a lot of grip left in it. We play the waiting game for big grip. Yeah!
Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Alright, where's our box?
Car feels fast. I feel good.
Come on, go, go, go.
Fran, stop grooming the chat. That feels good. Car feels nice. How was my pressures? I think they were fine. I'm joking. Yeah, it feels good. I got no issues. I've got no issues. So let's save this as quali. There we go. And then I'll put these in here. And then for 23C. Let's go! I mean, the pace is looking nice. That is nice. We've got more time in it, obviously, but so has everyone. So has everyone, because the track isn't fully optimal yet. Oh. When you go to the barber, should I go to a barber this week, guys? It is getting insane. Like, look at this. There's a lot of hair now. This is full mop mode. Full degen streamer mode. I think I do need to have a short back and sides. Let it grow out for a change, you see? Wait, let's see if I'll do a whitehead. This is what whitehead does. Wait, and then his hair at the back is like this. It's like all poking up. Hey guys, how's it? It looks so bad. Short back and sides, clinging on to being young. I mean, I think I can do a short back and sides. My hair isn't reclining too much. I think I've got a good head. Just a little bit there, maybe. Tiny bit. But it's not much. Full man bun? Oh god, no, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, all my, like my dad and granddad, all on that side, they all lost their hair at like 30. And started balding really bad. And they just have the classic, like, bald head, but then they have, like, side hair. But on my mom's side, my granddad had hair till the day he died. Like, he had a good head of hair. So, maybe I've got those genes, you know. Maybe I've got granddad's genes. Bless him. Or maybe I'm just being trolled, and next year it all goes. When you lose your hair, it starts before your 30s, so you have a clear signs of it by now. Maybe. I'm hoping, man. I'm freaking hoping. I am hoping. Short back and sides, broccoli on top. I'm not going for the broccoli haircut. Wait, guys, what haircut should I go for? I'm gonna Google. I'm probably just gonna go for the short back and sides. Why is my Google in horrible bright mode again? I'm blinded, man. There we go. Short back and sides. Well, I'll show you guys. See, what if I go for like Like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you see? Something like that. So my hair's getting pretty long, but it's not styled in any way, so it's a mop. God, that's horrible. I think we could go for something like this. Maybe a little fade, kind of. Or something. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Look at that. Like a little bit longer on top and then really short at the sides. Wait, I should take a photo of this. What, you think I should have this? I don't know, lads. "75% of haircuts I do on mullets." Damn. Maybe we should get a mullet. Maybe we should get a mullet, guys. What the fuck is this? Not having that. What is this? That's some good haircuts. Blast became 25% faster after adopting a mullet and mustache combo. It's proven science? Oh shit, okay. Maybe I should just listen to you then. Mullet time. Mullet time! No, I'm not having a mullet. I'm not doing it. I will... Yeah, I think I need to get it cut. I think I'm going to actually inquire this week. I know I said that 3 weeks ago, but I think this week I'm going to inquire about a haircut. I'm going to make the call. I'm going to call someone. Go for a mullet, and then after a week, get an actual cut if you don't want it. It's a good idea. Maybe. We have 2 barbers on our street. No, we have... No, I lie. We have... Well, we have 2 barbers and then 2 unisex hairdressers. Those ones you need to book for, but I don't know about the barbers. I might just walk in tomorrow. I'll take... Right, this is the plan. Me and the family will go to the park. I will then say, I'm going to nip off for 10 minutes to have my hair cut. I'll go into a barber's and just ask for a cut and see what they say. See if they can just fit me in. It's in the middle of the week, in the middle of the day. I'm on a Tuesday. Who the fuck is going having their hair cut at 11 AM on a Tuesday? You know what I mean? So I think I'll just do that. Right, we've got it planned out.
Hello.
Yo. Hey, lad, what's going on, eh?
Hello.
Oi.
Not much, not much. I heard you've been practicing for 2 hours.
Absolutely grinding like crazy. Yeah.
Once again in the OP car. Disgusting.
I know.
Also, it's kind of funny. Both of our cars hit the bop exactly on -40.
Ooh. So both our cars are illegally underbopped.
Yes. Problem is, I have skill issue.
Just don't.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter anyway. None of us are beating the Ford.
Well, you say that
It's OP. Have you seen the spreadsheet?
Ah, yeah, true. Never mind, sorry.
How are your pedals? Have you managed to fix them?
Yes, I did nothing and they work.
Until halfway through this race, when you're
Oh.
directly behind Jardian.
It would be funny at least.
That would actually be hilarious.
Then again, in a 488, I don't think I can be directly behind Alexis. I think our top speed difference is probably going to be like 15 kilometers an hour.
Hey, let me have a look. I'll see. I'm gonna see our speed differential and who has the most OP car.
Alexis should be faster with minus 40.
I'm doing 248 kilometers per hour.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah.
248.
With the
got
4,
two.
you don't upshift to 5th here, right? And 5th is 245.
I got 246. We were an up.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Ford is doing 247, 246.
Sounds illegal.
And Foch is doing
244 probably or something like that.
$244, yeah. That's not that bad.
Yeah, I'll just dive bomb.
Let's see what Ramene's doing. Ramene doing 241.
Oh no no no.
Not good. Fosh, if I go for a haircut, what should I get? How should I style it?
Well, mullet would definitely be your style, I think.
A lot of people are saying mullet.
I think it's coming back in fashion, honestly. You're living in England, it's like the back to the roots. You need to buy one of those silly looking hats as well.
Right, Governor. I think a mullet wouldn't suit me. I don't know why. I'm just getting the feeling that it wouldn't suit me.
I think it would suit you if you also accompanied it with a clean shave with a mustache. Then it would definitely suit you.
Ask your wife for the sake of your marriage. Hey, she's come home from work and seen me with bright pink hair before, so if that's not enough to throw her off, I think we're good.
Yellow flag, be careful.
There appears to be more grip on the track, which may lead to substantially better lap times. What did Jodie say about the eyebrow incident? She called me a dumbass. I think Jodie really didn't like me when I had bald hair, I'm gonna be honest. I noticed a distinct lack of affection. I think the bald hair, that was too far for her. Oh, wheel cam and music, wait, after this. So, I went bald twice. It grew on her a bit, but I think just the initial I am bald now, it shocked her a little. Like it wasn't, if it was gradual over time, me getting older, I think she'd be fine with it. But to suddenly come home and there's a bald man in your bed. Apparently she said sometimes when she woke up at night and rolled over and saw me, she forgot it was me.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Suddenly there's an ugly bald man in your bed. What do you do? As opposed to an ugly haired man. Yo! Glenn Wackett! He's a whacking another sub in the channel. Hey, oh, he's dying. Thank you so much.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
I very much appreciate that. You leg end.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Does Lexus not have like the big lag like you have on Corsa in this track? Because this is like a low power track for like all the cars.
Wait, what's that?
Don't you have like the big lag in first gear of the pit limiter and such?
I haven't actually checked. To be honest.
I think that from all the tracks, this is the lowest power one for every car.
Alright, let me see. Okay, it's a good thing it's not on a hill. It's a good thing the pit lane isn't on a hill. Good lord, what was that? I vote for a standing start. No. AOR are not implementing a standing start. What would be the best car on a standing start? Probably Porsche, right?
I don't think it matters really. All you need is clutch. And you can just light up the tires.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Well, the track has gotten faster, but I am not. Why am I so slow? What's going on?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Man. I don't know what I can do. I can go quicker, but it's hard. Let's try a lap with TC. Yeah, I tried going big on the rear toe. I didn't get it to work for me very well. It was easy to drive with less negative toe. Oh, non-systematic toe. Oh, you mean like someone... Alright. I've never ever done that before. Ever. Because I tried it once or twice on, like, I think Paul Ricard and somewhere. But it didn't feel nice. Like, more on one side than the other. So I'm trying to, like, drive and talk, and I'm struggling today. Symmetrical. My brain is lagging, man, trying to figure out this car.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Tough combo. Words are hard. Let the dementia kick in, George. Let it consume you. I don't think TC is good. I'll do one more lap and then I'll do a lap without TC. Wait, it's almost time for quali, look. Wait, it's 5 minutes away from actual qualifying. Oh shit. Okay, Sector 1 don't really matter about TC, it seems.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow
Immediately
flag
get
in sector
TC
3.
kicking. On the gear change. Up though. Fuck. So we're looking at being about maybe a 10th up at most there with the TC. Now let's try without. Fuck! Big slide.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
How am I green after that? Fuck's sake, man. It's so hard to get the lap.
Yellow flag, be careful.
It's so hard to get the lap, man. Maybe the last turn with TC. I don't know. Fuck. 466. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this quality starts.
Also, that message from Jardia probably refers to you sending him a fake setup to sabotage his championship run already in round 1, yeah?
Where was I? I just got back, hello.
Yes, that is what happened.
I see.
Yes. Sabotage the Honzik.
How the hell do I have the fastest last sector?
Biggest balls, that's how.
Cheating?
Hello!
Yo!
Hello.
Holy shit, you guys looking fast!
Well, I don't think you need to be worried about it. I'll probably just choke Quali by 2/10 again.
Sure!
No, I need to qualify behind you, so when my pedal eventually fails, I'm behind you.
Oh no, is it working for you? All problem? No problem?
Well, so far it is,
We're about to find out.
We gotta
but I
find
think
out.
we're gonna wait for an appropriate moment for it to fail.
Oh my god.
Into turn 1.
No.
I would be laughing if you would crash me in the first corner, or like during the race. I would actually laugh about it. I would make some funny clip from the Nordschleife continuing to today.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Holy!
Oh my god.
Are you using TC or have you are you zeroing it?
Okay, my tires are warm.
Are you using zero TC for this? Because I am.
No, I'm not. I'm such a wuss. I can't do it, man.
Clear on the left.
It is a big pain.
I am literally struggling with this car on this track big time. Like on the Nordschleife, I was so happy with it, but today I'm like, I'm not connected. I can't connect with the car.
It feels weird here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's like a different car.
I'm having problem on the braking.
Yeah,
I'm
here.
having problem. Yeah. I'm having problem. Sometimes I turn and I have understeer. Sometimes I turn, my car just drifts. Like, I really like. But the setup is great. Thank you, especially the second version.
What are you on about? First version was great.
Yeah, the first version you sent me wasn't that good, but, but it turned. Hey, good luck, guys, for the quality.
Good luck.
What?
George, can you go faster, or was that like really good lap you did?
I can go quicker, but it was pretty good.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh my god. That's such a bad placement to target. Right on the breaking point racing line. I think I'll use TC out of that corner. It's just annoying. I'm gonna have that one insane run.
Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. personal fastest lap.
40.1 to start out. Oh my god. Alright, not the best Sector 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Did I gain any time in that hairpin to my TC or not? I don't know if I was that going in or not. I think I did gain time. No!
Lapping validated.
Well, it wasn't the best lap anyway, so it's fine. It's a very meh lap. Nice. Big slide. Lovely. Fuck.
Yellow flag ahead. Good job. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Holy shit. I feel like I'm hard capped at this pace. I really cannot go much quicker. This lap's GG. What? I didn't click that many times. Whew. Fosh with a good lap. Sir Choff doing well. We like to see it. Oh, it would have been nice to come out ahead of this guy. Then we would have had very good clear air. Abandoned. Very close. Now we saw that one of those Fords did a 0.5. in the practice. So I'm going to assume that will be doable as well. Let's see. I think the corners we lost really bad on that last lap was I think we fucked the last sector a bit. But also the fast right-hander in the mid-sector.
Be careful.
No!
Time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Fuck. Let me get the power down right. Oh my god. It's so difficult to nail the lap. So difficult to nail the lap. 50C.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Fuck you.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, child in front. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, I think I got the TC bug. Yeah, I do. GG. Woo! Alright, that's me done. That's my quali. That's me done. Fuck. I just feel like it's not doing much, this minus compared to what I thought it would do. Felt like a pretty hooked up lap.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
There's like another tenth in it maybe, but
Yellow flag in sector 1.
not bad. Up P4 now. And we go tumbling. Tumbling, tumbling, tumbling.
Get the spreadsheet.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Nice job, guys. Good fucking pace. You guys are flying. Is George gonna improve though?
Session is now.
Oh, bad news for George. I'm right behind him on the start.
Do it, Summer, do it! Bring the sauce.
Alright, Pedals. I don't ask much, but a little failure on lap 1 would be very nice.
George, are you removing toe for the race?
Whatever's in that race setup is what I'm using.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me see.
Just, oh, I don't know, man. That was weird.
I'm really struggling. Like, the car feels great, but I'm struggling so hard.
It's just weird to drive. Like, I don't know. There's something
107 liters, eh?
fundamentally wrong with this car at this track.
I'm having, mate, I had to put the brake bias like 60.2 because I just go in the corner and I just like don't make it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I keep like locking the rears, like you pull the handbrake, you know?
Yep. Yeah, I might be the same. I'll go like 60.2 as well.
Like I was I just like I'm very inconsistent. I was like my lap was really good except the last corner, but otherwise like your lap was great though. But man, I think if you be driving 4, you do like 0.4 something like that.
Yeah, 0.4 would be pretty quick here. In these conditions. It would be it'd be fast.
I'm thinking maybe I remove a little bit of toe
Well,
for myself.
Apparently minus 40 should give us 7 temps, but like I have not seen that 7 temps because I did a 40.1 in practice and now it's like a 0.6 is peak. Like I just can't like I can't go quicker.
Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I was going to the last corner, handbrake. I was going to the first corner, handbrake. I was like, fuck! Are we 107 liters, by the way, you taking?
Yeah.
Okay, 107.
How many laps are you predicting for this?
I have no idea, by the way. No idea. Let me check how much I calculated. I calculated 36 laps, but that's without the formation. That's like flying laps. So 37 including formation lap. What is the LMU discussion in the chat, guys? What is that? What's happening? I saw like I'm not. Maybe I don't understand what's happening in the chat, but I saw like a lot of people being extremely happy with Le Mans Ultimate update, and there's like few people, like a bit of a percent, that are not happy that it's like too difficult or something with the GT3, which I understand. Like me and George, we agreed that they like. I like it, but I would tone it down by like 5% or something like that. Like, you know, to just like tone it a little bit down, to like not make it like hardcore, but like make it hard, but not hardcore hard, and that's it basically. Yeah. I mean, I like it. For me, it's good. You know, it's like more natural. Feels like better. The spinning is kind of realistic, but at the same time, you don't feel the car below you. So like it's like the. I feel like it's like a great like in terms of realism, but it's not great in terms of like this is a game. You know. So but like I said, like we are great. Like I would like tone it down like 5% to make it a little bit. Like, it wouldn't change too much, but it would make it a little bit safer, you know?
Yeah, it should be 37 laps of the outlap, so we need 106, and I've got 107 just to be safe.
Copy.
20 seconds.
That's at my fuel usage of 2.85, I think it was.
Yeah, that's what I was having as well.
Okay.
Oh god, here we go, lads! Oh, this is actually really nice, like top 15, top 10, stuff like that, like pretty good.
It's back. AOR is back.
But I must say personally, I'm really struggling today with the car. Yesterday, Sunday, I was like, oh my god, this car is mega, and then today I'm like, hop 2.
It just, don't know what it's. Honestly, it feels like it has a different suspension.
Yeah.
I'm in an actual Lexus sandwich here, what the hell?
Right, lads, this is it. AOR season opener, round 1 at KYALAMI. We qualified P4 on the grid. Not bad, we're up there. Car is very difficult today. This feels very strange, because the Lexus is a bit of a mixed bag, because it's an old car. Around here, even with -40, it just feels so unnatural to drive. It's like, it's not the Lexus I know from Spa or Nordschleife, you know? The same settings don't work. So, I think we're going to struggle a little bit. But our race pace should be nice. We won't have much drop-off because of -40. So, we'll see. We'll just do our best. And also, we should have that straight line zoom. Yeah, we're going to have that straight line zoomies.
Man, compared to Honda, this car is so bad here on braking. Like, I know it's driving faster, right? But oh my god.
It's a little bit easier with race fuel. I mean, I only did like 5 laps, but this right-hander here is a bit sketchy. You'll slide through there, but the hairpins and stuff isn't as bad. I don't know if it's just the weight of the car making it not pendulum as much, but yeah,
it's probably just more weight on the rear that it improves the rear brakes. Not
yeah.
So much.
Hopefully it's gonna be some good fun.
Let's see if we make it past turn 1.
Guys, in which
obviously
lap?
not gonna happen.
Save a little war in P1 and 2, that'd be nice.
In which lap, guys, will Summer go straight?
I've done over an hour driving without an issue. Surely it's gonna work for another hour, right?
There are podium interviews, guys, yes.
Now, on the North, it happened on the driver's stop only, right?
No, the second one was random lane this time.
Stay in double file.
We don't brake boost this car, do we?
No.
Okay.
Can you even?
This car brake boosts itself. What the fuck? Who was that? Riba?
Start in second gear, George. I heard that's really good.
Alright, I'll test it now. Let's see.
I did it last time. That was not very good.
I don't think that's... Yeah. You know what?
You almost caught the guy ahead. He was surely accelerating in first.
Surely.
Let's go. Let's have some fun. Man, I should take a 4.8. Look at Summer. That car looks so good. Visually, I mean. Hey, good luck, guys. Good luck for a start.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's do this, boys. It's time. AOR time.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Three wide. All clear. Clear on the left.
Jardy with the mega start. Mega start from Jardy. Where have you come from, Jardy? Holy shit. Good start.
It's probably the only thing I can do correctly. But now I have the pedal injury behind me.
Fucking sent it, you're right. Holy shit.
I like how we both almost died in left-hander, George. Oh my
Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe be a bit careful there.
Dolphin. I forgot I have tow or something.
P1 Ford is gone.
Summer, you know what I was saying about the brake failure? Please don't today.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
The Fords are leaving us.
Yeah, I'm letting us down.
Holy shit. What's that bump?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, the last corner with TC is actually much quicker.
Behind the car in front in sector 3.
Much
Well
quicker.
done, mate. Personal
Okay,
best.
not 240.3.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Go, 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 go. Jesus. Well, we're sort of stuck behind this Aston, unfortunately. There's not much we can do. I'm trying to see if I can get close, but we have no noticeable advantages anywhere. If I was ahead, I don't even know if I'd be able to do anything about it, you know? Like, I don't know if I'd be able to even drive quicker if I was ahead.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah, we got Baby Metal in the playlist, of course. I actually love all of the new Baby Metal songs. Song 3, From Me to You, the one with Poppy is so good. Hey, all these collabs are doing, they're cooking. Why don't you all go forward? Because we're saving ACC. Yeah, new album should be good. followed him. Stop following him, John. Yeah, Poppy's screams just in general is so good. I was very surprised. Like, I haven't really heard much of Poppy's stuff. I remember it being like a bit of a meme, like, many, many years ago. But I hadn't heard much of her stuff. And I heard her on that song with Knock Loose. Sounded pretty good. Already experiencing the Lexus slide on the brakes there.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Would I be able to go quicker in clear air? That is the question. I think we need to go for a move here. Oh, this car has no brakes. If I go for a move, I'll just spin on the brakes. That's the issue.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Evil one! Thank you.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Beautiful man.
Holy shit, he's still doing 0.3.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Come on! Some magic maneuver here. We can't pit because we'll come out in such bad traffic. I just realised pitting is not an option, is it? If we do an undercut, it'll be basically what happened to Alonso yesterday.
Come on, George, attack!
No openings.
No attacking.
Attack, attack. I think I'll just go for a kill instead. It'll make things easier.
Sounds good.
I swear on this train they tried to use some different suspension on Lexus. It's an unbelievable experience.
Do you like no consistency under braking? Well, you're gonna love this.
Yes. Yes, I had like 2 laps in a row now, absolute perfection.
Sad part is that the setup is literally like exactly the same as the other tracks, you know, but here it just feels like dog shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like the different suspension, right?
Yeah, the zero wing setup is paying off.
Do we think there's going to be a new ACC update? I mean, we keep getting teased. Raggy was asking a survey in the chat earlier regarding a future update. We're being teased.
Car on the right.
Ah, that was a bit naughty. I'll let him go.
Car on the right.
Oh, you go back. That was a bit naughty. So,
Clear on the right.
Just
just got that stupid lock on the apex, man.
That looked lovely. Keep going, please.
how about an undercut, George? That's gonna work well.
Yeah, you try it. Why don't you try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna undercut 5 seconds. Both of the Fords.
Summer gained like half a second in a lock. What the hell?
Falling behind to the car in
No
front.
tech
Second.
markers.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Damn it, man. Just can't get close enough. I think Naldi pitted. Does anyone know where he is on the track? Someone pitted from the group behind. Are they in traffic? Or are they in clear air? I think it's that Naldi. A Ford. 3 to 4 seconds of clear air. So it's going to catch that in like 2 laps.
It's been 25 minutes and you're still behind the Aston. Just checking. Are you racing with the handbrake on for the added challenge?
I'm not, I swear. I swear, I'm trying, man. There's no way to send it. He has better brakes than me into turn 1, so I can't spawn better brakes.
Also beginning to lock up a lot.
Can't get a run through there because I don't have as good downforce. Dang it. There's like 2 spots. Or 3 really where you can overtake. Just nothing I can do. Oh. Alright, someone monitor where Jardia comes out, guys. Monitor where he comes out. Is it if he has basically if he has clear air or not? Like good clear air. That's all we need. Fuck. Stop driving like a pagan. But he's got good clear air. Wait, I was on a TC2, man. Finish Jardia and clear air. Loads of clear air that we're in.
Pitting, by the way.
Okay.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
I couldn't pit with River, I'd lose so much time.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Fuck, I forgot to untick the damage. Unlucky.
We might get got by Jardia here. If he's got clear air pace right now, we're going to get got. So Foch is fucking flying. If he stays out another lap, he could get us. Flashes are good.
Oh, that's way too far. Motherfucker, man. Just chill there for 4 seconds. Why the fuck wouldn't you?
Shit.
I got moved. It's over.
I saw you behind me, so I stayed right to not block.
Yeah.
Sorry if I goes in the way of it.
No, you weren't. I was just stupid. And also the box for this car is so fucking unforgiving for some reason.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
No! And that's the best pit I could have done. I don't know how undercut this guy is, but let's try and overtake him. How many laps did he undercut us?
Like, he put it 2 laps before me.
He's 4 minutes on track.
Damn.
But don't forget, like Susan Aston had the shittiest pit stops possible.
And I had to repair damage because I forgot to untick it.
F. Now these really fast guys, I'm surprised they qualified low down. He's a very fast man.
You're faster, George. Go get him.
Try. You say I'm fast, he's just driving away! He's fucking off. I like lockups, yes I do.
Where's the rope when I need one to hang on, George?
That's been a ropey one.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
should have changed pressures. What am I doing? Should have gone up. Let's go colder. I've got less fuel. Stupid George.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Purple. Wrong gear or something for him there? What the fuck? No way we're overtaken. No way in hell. Unless he makes a big mistake into the final turn. It needs to be a big one. And we might have more of a chance at Aston because he's on older tyres and the Ford doesn't have as good a traction. So actually, you know what? Maybe if we get right under his fucking grill. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to get any closer than what I am now. Before there. I need to be on him now, you know? Ford is a missile in the mid-sector. Nope. Yeah, okay, this is worse than the Aston.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll never get a run. Can you show us your video graphic settings? Yeah, yeah. second. Let me pull over. I'll go quicker. The initial acceleration is better, and then eventually we catch back up. Okay, if we get right behind him, we get good slipstream. But I have to brake about 10 meters earlier than him for turn 1. My forward braking point is right on the board. For this, I've got to go a car length early. Or about maybe more, car and a half early. So that 5 or 6 meters is just like pretty brutal. Kid is not my son. Go! Where is your go-go powers? Oh my god.
What is this car doing, man, on this track? It's horrible.
George must have given you 2 bad setups.
Come on! Come on!
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Come on! Oh. Not even close.
Those 2 Ferraris are looking angry.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I mean, it's no different to the Aston. It's just like being behind the Aston again, except this car's got obviously worse tyre wear, so it should be worse, but it isn't. And I'm in a Lexus. Imagine if I was in a Ferrari. And herein lies the Bob problem. This is the Bob problem with ACC. Yeah, I think the only car I could make a move is something with better acceleration and also that top speed, aka Nissan. or something that's good in the mid-sector to go for a run on top of the hill. Ironically, I think I'd have more chance overtaking in the Ferrari just because I could run the S's quicker. I know some people might think that sounds stupid. But this corner here in the Ferrari, you can go so much faster than any other car. Like, going through here super quick and getting a run, that was my go-to in the Fiat. Unfortunately, in this car, it has no aerodynamics.
Come on, George, come on!
That's impossible. It is impossible. I'll try, though. Just needs to make a few little mistakes. Like that one. Here we go.
Man, he has 5 laps older tires than you. He should be way slower.
Come on, push, boys. Does seem like he's sliding a bit more now. Man, if this was a hot race, we'd be zooming. But it's not, and KYALAMI's so good on tires. Can't do anything. I cannot do anything. He's so good in the S's, and then down here I can't close up. Messed that up. I'm like a car length away from him, and I don't know how I'm going to be... I have to be pushing him out of the corner. I have to be pushing him out of the corner. This is way too far. But I have the same problem again. Our brakes are so bad in comparison. I can't send it on a car that can brake like 10 meters later than me. It's just not possible. I'll just crash and kill. I need to at least be alongside, and even then, it's going to be messy. It's going to be a messy overtake into turn 1 if we alongside it. But let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it. Classic. I have to be so quick through there and committed because this is the only spot I can make a move. I've got to be on it, and it's just so hard when there's a car in front of you. It's okay, we'll catch him. We'll catch him. We'll just catch straight back up, it's fine. That'd be a good thing for morale for him. We catch straight back up now, he's going to think, oh, fuck. Get in his head a bit. It's not working, boys. Pull it away. Okay, that wasn't the plan. Why couldn't he do that on any of the laps when we were right behind him, man? Fuck. Any of them. Literally any of those laps.
You're gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
But hey, it's working. The plan's working. He seemed like, oh shit, here comes George. Use traffic. I don't think I've paid that one off. Do that. I've put fuck all to him. He's so fast. Seeing him make mistakes.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, we're in the suction now. Come on. Man, he does that and I'm like, yep, he's missed the corner. No, that's just, he's got much better braking. That's how good his brakes are. Ah. Do it, man. Let's use the force. Kamehameha! Oh, it worked! He missed the apex, it worked! Come on. It's working. Use the Kamehameha wave, George. We need a spirit bomb. Everyone lend me your energy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Can't fucking see. Oh my god. That was fucking cooked, man. It's a fucking toaster-mobile.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Fucking toaster. I hate it round here. Why is it so bad at this track? What did they do to my baby? Right, focus.
Oh, foul machine that blocks my line, may your tyres bald before lap 9. May your brakes go soft and your throttle stick. May your pit crew fart and never click. Oh, cursed foe with flashing light, may your delta turn red every night. Let track limits haunt your every move, and stewards' penalties never approve.
Yeah. Come on. One more lap. I think he's missed the corner.
Alright man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Oh my god. Man, I've got more chance stepping out my window, doing a little bit of a hop and landing on the fucking moon than overtaking this. Come here, you rascal!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Use token. There's nowhere to use them! There's nowhere! This is so depressing! Come on!
Damn, what a side by side behind.
Oh my god, man.
Warning for exceeding track limits. The leader has finished the race.
It's just... No, I can't even get it close.
Alright mate, race is over. Good job.
I don't think he had to defend once. Oh my god, man.
GG.
Yo, GG.
GG.
Hey, nice win, George. Let's go.
Yeah, great win.
Nice, man. P1 in the non-fort class. Let's go.
That was...
Hey! Hey!
Oh, it was my brake pedal. Sorry. Oh no, I can't stop.
Oh my god, the throttle is getting stuck. No! Oh my god, Summer!
This car
mine is
full
back
throttle
too.
doesn't even
Wow.
do anything.
Mang, I really, really wanted to do something there. It's just not possible.
It's really
How
sad,
the
George.
hell did everyone get cooked by that Ford undercut? That's impressive.
Yeah, but also, how is he was so much faster than George while having 5 laps all the tires or 6 laps all the tires? Holy shit!
Well, was he faster though? He wasn't. George was on his ass the whole time.
No, he was pulling away from all of us. Like, I mean,
Well,
George
they
was
were
on
pulling
him,
away, but
yeah.
I think I could have got him, but it was tough, you know. And I couldn't. I'd never overtake him. Like, well, maybe on pace.
That's KYALAMI. Like, that's just how this track works.
See your start, Jardy.
Like he couldn't overtake my fucking 488 in the first thing. Like, that's why he did the fucking undercut, because he actually tried to overtake me and couldn't. Oh man.
Woo. Man, I felt like I just couldn't do anything, man. Could not do anything.
GG to P1, P2, P3.
I want to see that.
And GG to P1, P2, and P3 in a non-Ford class. So we should do an interview. George, congratulations on a non-Ford class win. How do you feel after this race?
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I drove around behind these cars. I studied them well. Yeah, that send was a little bit too much. I mean, I think the send was fine. It just, I got that stupid lock, and then, like, right as I was going into second and first gear, it just slid me sideways.
Oh, was that the move on Riba?
Yeah, it's, like, fine, and then you look at, like, the last 2 gear changes, and it starts drifting.
Oh, yeah,
you see the rear just kick out.
This damage you did to me ruined my race because Jardy overtook me and I was over for me.
It was all planned.
Thank
all
you, George.
Planned.
The Lexus crew, thank you for help. And Summer with the P3, how do you feel about this race? You are all in the action. What happened there in the pits?
Skill issue. Small pit box, big car. Welcome back to 488. Classic.
You came back.
Classic.
You came back. You came back in the end.
Yeah, how did you overtake them?
Ooh, I mean, I don't know. Ramone, for some reason, didn't defend me in turn 1 when I was clearly going for it. And with the Rebo, we had a pretty spicy fight on the last lap.
Yeah, that was. You were like more than half a lap side by side. We need to. I'm gonna go voice that soon. I need to watch my start and then George being absolutely dirty driver and then watch the last lap.
Filthy driver.
I got ruined by the bounce on the curb.
Yep. That was good outside sense, though. I thought I'm gonna die in sunset because of if you saw my lap 34 sunset, I didn't even need to like send it.
Oh, that bump, yeah, and that slide. Oh. What a move! Oh. All 4 wheels over the white line. That is illegal. I'm sorry. You have to give that back.
Look at my lap 34 sunset, George, to see how much confidence I had with my outside move there on the last lap.
Woo!
Hey,
that was a good move. Good stuff, sir. Nice. How did you get the run on him?
Where?
Wait,
oh,
did Jardy? What happened there? Jardy just didn't accelerate or something.
Jardy was like 3 tenths slower than anybody else in last corner every single lap.
Yeah, that I also found out. That's how I overtook Ramone, by the way, because you guys were checking up so badly.
Every lap, yeah. Like, Jardy was basically doing the full tanks pace in the second stint the whole time.
Ramone almost crashed into you. He had to dodge, and then he had a bad exit, and that's how I got my run on him. And also, he is by far the slowest car on the straight.
Damn. Well, GG's, boys. We gave it a good go. We gave it a good go.
sorry for me blocking for the first half, but I don't think anybody hit the pace for the 2
Yeah,
foots anyways.
it meant
The
literally
third Ford
nothing.
definitely should not have gotten P3, man. I was like, I'll just not cover his undercut because surely he's just gonna get stuck behind one of you and then it's gonna be fine. And then he undercuts all of you. I wonder if I would have been actually ahead of both Jardia and Reba if I didn't get moved.
You would have been right behind me because I had a second gap to Jardia, and you were 6 temps behind me. So you would have come out right behind. So what position are you in the championship? Well, as that was the opener, P4. Oh, I'll be one moment. Man, I wish more happened in that race. It's a shame because I love KYALAMI as a track, and I think in an endurance race it's really fun. But man, he just couldn't do anything. I think I could have got P3 there. I think P3 was possible, but that was it. That was it, really. Like, let's be real. It was I didn't have the pace of the front guys in quali, practice, or the race. So, let's have a look and see what the next track is. I think it's Watkins Glen, so we're going to have the exact same issue again. This is very much a Ford calendar. Right, so next week we have Watkins Glen, but there's a chance of rain, I think. Oh, it's almost guaranteed mixed weather. Then there's Monza. Then there's Spa. Laguna Seca is on this. 100% wet Laguna Seca. Bathurst and Paul Ricard. So, I think we had a pretty good round one. And, you know, we didn't finish bad. P4 is still good. Plenty of rounds to catch back up. Plenty of rounds. Anyway, I'm going to bounce, boys, because I'm a little bit tired. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off because I streamed pretty much all last week, did the 24, streamed again today. I kind of want a break just to chill with the fam. So tomorrow I may not be here, or I might. I don't know. Maybe I'll get bored and I'll come on. So we'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. As always, thanks for all the subs and all the bits tonight. Hopefully next week we have a more successful race, but it is what it is. We take them as they come, and P4 is still good. It's still good. Right. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.